Excuse me.
There used to be a graying tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remains a drug that's the high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become a lot, and the light that you shine can't be seen? I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become a light, and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
Holy shit. They actually have printed pieces in this bitch. Hey, what's going on, Booth? What's, is it WoW because we're so early? I don't know. I went to bed around like 2 last night, and that's pretty surprisingly early for me. I don't know. But I've been just kind of enjoying waking up a little earlier on the weekends. So there's more weekend. I don't know. I don't mind doing stuff at night because I don't know. I'm a night owl, dude. But work does not allow me to be one, so I might as well do more shit in the morning when I can. But how's it going? I bought a bunch more games today. I have to leave around like 3, so I actually decided I think I'm just gonna build a bunch of stuff. And then when I come back, I'll probably try to beat one of these games. I got the Artful Escape, the Unfinished Swan, and some other stuff I can't remember. What a great use of money. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh, must be. Is this like 7 for you? I haven't even opened my manual yet. Oh yeah, you made those bagels. I woke up and I saw that and I was like, holy shit. Dude, that's impressive. They look really fucking good. stream like I if I became a full-time streamer, I would still stream 8 hours a day. Like I would make the hobby that I have the actual job, right? That's basically what it is. And then I don't know, go and live life after my 8-hour shift is done. But when I'm not doing like I don't know, the hobby stuff, I'd love to like try and experiment with like cooking and stuff. It'd be such a cool thing to do. But unfortunately, I wasn't streaming when I was 14. Instead, I was just jacking off. So yeah, missed that train, huh? Although I did get really lucky during COVID with streaming, and kind of squandered that a bit. But oh well. If I don't do this, if I don't fucking put every piece out like this, I'm gonna go fucking crazy when I actually build the thing. This is a cool visual. Yeah, here's the box. I bought this as soon as the movie came out, or as soon as I finished watching the movie. Because I was like, I saw this and I was like, this looks cool and all, but I don't really, I don't know. I was pretty like apprehensive going into the movie. I had like zero expectations, and I watched it. I was like, oh, this is good. Might as well build a little something from this. I wish I shifted. Oh, dude, spinach artichoke dip is so good too. I love that shit. I've never actually had it on a bagel, but I bet that would be really good. Oh shit, look at this manual. Wow, reading? Not in my house. Humanity's last hope. Imagine you wake up and you're the only human alive aboard a spaceship. You learn you're on an interstellar mission, but you have no clue who you are, where you are, and how or why you got there. And then you realize that the survival of humanity is up to you alone. No pressure. As Ryland Grace, the school teacher slash astronaut in the 2026 blockbuster Project Hail Mary discovers, you can get far with a little help from physics, biology, and engineering. But to finish the mission, you might have to make a strange new friend light years from home. Working with the film's directors, Phil Lord and Chris Miller. Oh, that's why. Because the people who made this movie also made the Lego movie back Oh, wait. Is it like a K truck? But no, it's a hijet, yeah. Hijet truck. Yeah, okay, these things. Oh, those are the same. Wait, he has one of those? What's the difference between a fucking K truck and a hijet? Is like a hijet like the brand or something? Daihatsu hijet. Wait, how the fuck did he get one of those? No. Yeah, I want that shit too. What the fuck? Be cool to have one of those. I know Ludwig, streamer. It's okay if you don't know who that is, but he like, well, he has fucking money, so he just imported one from Japan, but that's kind of cool. Yeah, I hope he does that, cause that guy needs to honor his word. I feel like I should listen to like a podcast or something when I'm building. I like listening to music, don't get me wrong, but I just feel like I could be using this time to listen to something. Dude, I downloaded like a 5-hour video of like history of the Middle East just so like I have something to listen to at work. And then now I don't even use my headphones at work anymore because I work with Mike now, and like person who I streamed Borderlands with, like we're actually in the same I don't know, it's a whole fucking drama thing. Not with, it's just people just don't want to fucking work, and I was like, yo, this doesn't make any sense. I might as well, like, because I'm kind of in charge of my thing. I would much prefer if somebody I trusted to not be a piece of shit would work here instead. And so I basically just had my headphones in all the time because I didn't want to fucking talk to the other dude because he was a piece of shit. So, but now, like, for the last 3 days, I have not listened to much. So, I'm kind of behind. I'm never going to get through my 1,600 backlog of downloads. Oh well, that's fine. I'll take it. I would rather my work life not be super miserable. Oh, these have a thing that you can connect to. The one he has isn't actually a hijet. It's an all truck. Oh, okay. I did notice that you said it just looks like one. So that's, yeah. U.S. weren't allowed to purchase small trucks because of some law where fuel use must scale to the size of the truck. So for a while, certain companies went through all truck to rebrand their vehicles as station work vehicles for airports or facilities. Weren't allowed to purchase small trucks, really? I mean, I think that's why it was a big deal when, again, I just know him as Ludwig, so I think it was a big deal when he kind of got his imported because, like, yeah, they usually weren't allowed or something, but something recently happened that let it happen. I don't know. That seems so dumb, though. I mean, if it looks like it, it's still cool. I would plug in my vinyl record thing here, but maybe I'll do that some other day this weekend. I just want to listen to the music. Yeah, because those are kind of the trucks. They're a little bit similar to the ones that you see with like the stairs and stuff. The airport. I gotta be honest, I really think Spirited Away is so fucking overrated. But the music is incredible. I think the music might be the best. Maybe it's just because I've seen that movie like 20 fucking times already. But yeah, it's a good movie. Oh, wow. Wow, really? We went through all of that just to put 6 of these on here? Oh, okay, so you know. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I almost forgot that his truck got stolen. Yeah, and then they like... Dude, oh my god, and then they like basically found a dude and like confronted him. Like, it was like, dude, what the fuck? And then they were already trying to sell that shit. Like, it's crazy. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I just remembered he had one, but I didn't even realize he went through all that. Or I forgot he went through all that. This is interesting. Have a little stand for him. Alright. I wish every minifigure that came out had one of these. I'm looking. Here we go. Thought it was stupid that he blurred the guy's face. I feel like at that point, that's the kind of shit that I don't understand. It's like when people do something wrong on the internet, or no, that's a whole real life thing. Like, you know, that's some guy actually fucking saw it. That's literally, is that not Grand Theft Auto, basically? I actually never saw the video. I just remember them talking about it. But I just don't understand. Yeah, why would you try to like? Is it for like so the guy can't sue or something because you used his face in a video or some shit? I don't know. It's probably because of something like that. But it brings me back to the topic of like the people who when people are getting death threats, and yes, again, I've actually gotten some before, so I don't know why I'm trying to downplay it. But it was just from some fucking random fucking freak. But I don't know, maybe it's because I knew the guy and I knew that he was like a freak. But when people get the death threats online and stuff, like no, okay, when the companies and I don't know, I think it's just because people are fucking crazy. They just don't want to deal with it. But I think there should be, if these platforms actually gave a fuck about people's safety and stuff, they would like, oh shit, this is the wrong way. They would expose these fucking people. They would let you fucking expose them, have their entire name and shit leaked. Well, not even leaked, but given out, because fuck these people for thinking you can just intimidate other people for fucking what? So lame. Yeah, something about them not knowing if he's actually the guy who stole it, even though he ran away. Okay, so it was probably just a liability thing, just in case. I don't blame them for doing that. Look, here's the thing, if someone is, well, I mean, it's funny I'm saying all this because it's already, like, Oh, this is so cool. I'm soy jacking. But, it's so funny because well, no, okay, sorry. It is actually kind of scary if you think about it. If the guy's already gonna go through all that, you don't fucking know who's with him. You don't know his, like, resources and stuff, but you're already confronting the fucking guy, basically. I don't know how many people actually go and find their own car and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure the only reason they found it was because Ludwig is Ludwig, and he's a streamer, and he has multiple people who watch him, who have, like, a wide, berth, basically. Or he has such a wide influence. So I think that was like one of the only reasons he even found it again. A single teardrop falls into my eye. Dude, this is crazy. They actually have printed pieces in this bitch. I've built so many fucking Butterfingers. Dude, I have so much shit I need to build. I had to build this DeLorean. I had to build this Star Wars Lego. Check my Lego shit. Oh. Okay, it landed in the corner of this box I had underneath this desk. We're good, we're good. Also, yes, this is the song that plays during the Nazi zombies loading screens in Black Ops 2. This Rocky does not look right. This looks fucking weird. I get it, he's an alien, but I feel like you shouldn't be looking like this. Oh yeah, I forgot he has like a little flashlight thing. It's been a minute since I've seen the movie. Damn, so this isn't, all this isn't even the ship. This is literally all just like the, well, I mean, yeah, you kind of have to make the stand in order to make the ship. Dude, the Saints Row reboot is on sale for like $5 right now. maybe when Hell Freeze is over, I'll get it. But I just have such a morbid fucking curiosity with it. I can't. There's no fucking way. Even if it was like $1, $2, there's no fucking way. I know, and I never got it for free. I always missed out on those. But like, even if it was free, I would still be in the same dilemma. Do I actually fucking play it? Because it's just, I've heard it's just so bad. And it doesn't just, I haven't just heard it looks bad. It fucking looks bad too. So, like, I don't really need to wait on any judgment or anything, but just a morbid curiosity. Persona 4 jump scare. Yeah, I definitely can't upload this VOD. I always claim most of everything just in case some dude makes an awesome mod to fix things. Yeah, that's fair. I think that was just during a time where I didn't play Fortnite as much. So I just didn't use the Epic Games launcher as much. Because that's the only time I remember where it was free. I'll only claim it if it's free on Epic. Or, yeah, because like, I got the new the old Tomb Raider games, I guess you could say. I got those. But, yeah, I don't really claim anything else. Like, free is good. Free is always good. The best beer is a cold beer. And the second best beer is a free beer. I don't know if I have that mixed up. I would, yeah, no, cold beer. I'd rather have a fucking cold beer than a free beer. Free warm beer? Hell no. Fuck that. So we gave it. I always think she sings "So We Gave a Shit." I was like, damn, this song is so chill. Why we cussing? But it's her fucking accent. She sings "So We Gave a Shot." Yeah, oh my god, this whole entire first bag was just this bass. Which I guess is fair, you know? I actually wanted to start building Arkham Asylum today. But I figured that would take a really long time, so we'll save that, or I'll build these smaller things first, because I feel like if I build the really big thing, I'm gonna just like, I feel like something, I'm just gonna lose the interest to build the smaller things. Also, I've been doing nothing but just building Legos. I need to like go back to Gundam. This shit fucking cracks me up every time. This is so cool. Look at this shit. Ignore the fingernails. Oh god, looks really fucking bad. Dude, I don't fucking understand. I fucking clean these things, dude, and they look all so fucking nasty. God, I fucking acknowledge it, okay? I don't fucking know what. I watched them. I have. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. Oh, damn, bag 2 already. Bag 2. Alright. Another 30 minutes of me. So many extra pieces. What the fuck? I have to use this real quick. I have a toolkit, basically, you could say, where, there you go. Toolkit, or it's like a, I guess, I don't know. Too busy singing. Too busy having a good fucking time. This is my... I don't give a fuck. Why do I gotta defend myself on my own stream? I like doing this shit. It's been so long. I love this game challenge that we've been doing, but... I forgot how much, like... I don't know, like, this isn't... Like, you can't even see half of this shit. But I just... I'm glad I finally have a weekend where I'm like, okay... Again, I beat those games for the challenge because I've always wanted to beat them. Not just because, yeah, I gotta get an advantage. But, like, I genuinely did want to beat those games after such a long time. But it's also nice to just be like, yeah, I also have a lot of other things I want to well, not really do, but like I guess build. And it's been so long. So I'm just having a good time, listen to some good music. If in an ideal world, I would rework this desk a little bit more so I can actually play. I bought a cable so I can like hook this up because I bought like a really cheap like vinyl player. The quality is definitely not as good as the old one that I had, but it also takes up less space, so I'm kind of okay with it. But yeah, it's just I need. I don't know, I need to readjust something. Yo! What's up? Can't afford keys. Oh, yo, was the article escape on Gameplay? Because I feel like I could have avoided spending money on that. What's up, Azel? How you doing? You know, it's funny. I know someone else is streaming right now, and I wanted to pop in and say hi, but the, I feel like some other people there wouldn't be happy still after all these fucking years. So, hey, glad to see you here. What's going on? I've done a feat reveal before. My ending soon screen used to be literally me standing in the ocean at the beach, and then the water like would like roll over my feet and stuff. I don't think I have that clip anymore. So yeah, I guess you missed it, Azel. That was during like peak COVID, so I don't know. Also, is the music louder than me? It'd be so funny. I'm fucking building. Oh shit. Okay, it was definitely louder there. It was definitely louder there. Okay, my bad. Damn, I'm fucking. What is wrong with my mic these days? A little. Okay. So awkward being like, "Hey, what's up, everybody?" And then, turn my gain up a little bit to. Yo. Okay, maybe that's a little bit better. I have his mic in my fucking face. Like, I don't know what else I can do. But yeah, how are you doing, Azel? We're just, I'm building fucking Legos, man. Yeah, okay, technically you're spoiled because, yeah, you did see the hand stream already. I did another one of those, and they always suck because they always suck only because those are the only times I've never practiced. No, there was like 1 or 2 times I practiced like off stream, but then I just don't have enough fucking time. I mean I do. I'm just fucking lazy. And I hope you're doing well. I need one of those Bluetooth mic things. I don't know. Buying a $200 mic kind of makes you want to use the $200 mic, so that's why I'm still sticking with it. Well, yeah, I need to like. This shit needs to go. Like, get the fuck out the way. Like, come on. Because I don't like. I don't even need to do this. I don't even need to place every single piece out individually like this. But oh my god, it's so much more stressful when they're not. I think I'm sounding very undiagnosed right now. I'm working because tax. Damn, it's still tax season? Shit. All good. Thank you, Azel, for lurk. I'm gonna just be here talking, yapping. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. As always. This is why I like streaming in the morning, because streaming at night can't fucking till next month. Damn. Wait, because I don't know, like over here. I mean, taxes are just like, I guess you could call it a season, because over here we have to wait for our income forms, and then we have to make the appointment with the fucking accountant or whatever bullshit. And that usually takes a whole process, so I guess that's kind of the same thing that you're going through right now. Yeah, that shit fucking sucks. Fucking blows. But I hope you guys actually get like good public services and shit, right? I feel like Goodwill auctions might have some shenanigans going on in the background. Okay, I'm like really scatterbrained. You know how scatterbrained I am when it comes to like streaming and stuff. And I do not mind if this was just a topic that you just brought up. Please do not. That is not what I mean. Did I mention something that like brought that up, or was that just a topic you just thought up of right now? Because I'm actually like, I actually don't remember. I didn't know they did auctions at Goodwill. I just actually saw a YouTube short. I'm not calling it a fucking reel, okay? This is an Instagram. Instagram reels and YouTube shorts have two very different connotations, okay? One is just YouTube shorts. The other one is fucked up and evil, but really funny sometimes. That's the only reason why we still use YouTube short or Instagram reels. That's the only reason why we still use Instagram. Because the reels are just so fucked up. My kid's medical information. Oh, fuck. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. Holy shit, I'm so sorry to hear that. What the fuck are they doing over there? That's fucking ass. Just lost another bid right now. You can do Goodwill auctions online? Dude, I'm kind of pissed because my eBay account is registered to something that's so old that I can't access it. And I'm like kind of fucking upset because there were some, well, it's probably a good thing because there were some things that I probably would have spent way too much money on in a fucking auction. Shop Goodwill. Huh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, let me finish my thing. I watched a YouTube short where some guy basically bought like a really nice kind of couch for like it was like 150 or something, and then he like but like the normal price was like fucking 5,000 or some shit. And he did a lot of cool like restoration things about it. It was kind of cool. I would never do that. I always, I don't know, I guess that's how they get suckers like me. I just like buy new shit and stuff, but kind of want to, I should use this time to actually like clean my room and stuff even more because I kind of want to get just a beanbag chair that I can just lie in. So it's not like a bed or a couch. I'd probably still end up fucking falling asleep in it, but I don't know. They hacked the Doc account and accessed thousands of files, mostly from males under 5, which, oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, who the fuck? And this happened yesterday? Dude, it's just, yeah, oh, and all, man. I mean, I don't know. What else can you fucking say? Dude, I need to turn this shit off. Someone else needs to follow because I'm tired of seeing fucking latest follower Gooner Boy on this shit. That shit needs, I cannot stand that. I swear to God, someone made an account just with that name just so that shit would stay up there. People have fucking done that before. They literally like see that you have a thing where it's like, oh, latest follower, and they make up a name just so it stays there forever. Yeah, the fucking Gooner Boy shit. Yeah, okay. I don't know what you're trying to say about me, but I don't give a fuck. Sell data for pharma industry. Yeah. God, we live in such a. No, I genuinely think. Am I crazy? I know I'm not. I feel old. I think I am old. There is a game that came out the other week. It's called Mixtape. Maybe you've heard of it because people have been pretty rowdy about it. But there's a point in the story where they're like, yeah, they're like high schoolers, and you're like, we're going to a party, and the party doesn't start until 9:45 p.m. And I literally, my first reaction was like, 9:45 p.m. Fuck that. That's too late. That's when I should be going home. And then I was like, oh no. I fucking, like, that was like a self-report. But, like, it genuinely is worse for us. Like, because what I'm trying to ask is, like, is it just bad for us now because of internet? Like, I think we are having it worse. I think we are having it a lot worse than people did back then. Because of how easy it is to just access data and shit on internet. I cannot fucking listen to this loop anymore. This is going fucking 10 minutes. I like this song, but, like, get it together. God. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything because you already, you making that joke, you already fucking know, like, what the fuck, like, how fucked up things are and what people would do. So I'm not gonna remind anybody of the fucked up shit that we all just seemingly... No, I'm not ignoring it, but the people that are elected seem to ignore, so... Yeah. It's fucking crazy. I don't know, man. Yeah, people say 24-hour news cycle is basically like the worst thing that's ever happened to the human brain. But I don't know. We have a 24-hour news cycle and people still choose to be misinformed. I think that's maybe the worst part about it. Anyways, I hope you're doing... Fuck, I mean, you're still doing tax season right now, so... I hope... You see any good movies recently? Anybody? That's all I can really talk about, I feel. I was going to see Mandalorian and Grogu on Thursday. The Mandalorian versus Groglet on Thursday. And I was also gonna pair that with the double feature of Obsession, because I heard that movie is actually really good. And I was too fucking tired, so I didn't go and finish. I didn't go do that. Because I did that 2 weeks ago, I think. Beginning of May with Devil Wears Prada 2 and Hokum. I was actually really excited for Hokum. I was not excited at all for Devil Wears Prada 2. Oh, Mandalorian and Grogu has earned $33 million in its domestic opening day. Oh, that's bad. That's fucking bad. Oh my god, that's bad. 33 million? Dude, and people are... It's only gonna get lower and lower. 7 years, by the way. 7 years since the last fucking Star Wars movie, and they come out with this shit. Oh, that's bad. It didn't even break 50 million. Yeah, Star Wars is dead. It's why it's so funny. People keep saying, watch Andor, watch Andor. And I'm like, what's the fucking point? I'm not gonna watch Andor because Andor, no matter how good it is, it's still set in a franchise that's basically dead. There's no point in watching the Star Wars stuff because it doesn't fucking matter. They're gonna fuck it up. Mandalorian was good, and what did they do? They fucked it up. So I actually do genuinely like the Star Wars game, like video games and stuff, because that's different, because you can actually play the game, and I don't know, it's kind of hard for them to fuck that up so far. But yeah, I just wow, that's really bad. That's why I get all my news from LSF clips. Oh god, LSF is I don't even know. I just hate, like, all that stuff. yeah, Star Wars games have actually been really good recently, and I can't even say it's because of because EA doesn't work on them anymore. Because dude, I just don't understand. Like, Star Wars Jedi Survivor was actually pretty fucking fun. Why did it take EA so long in their 10-year contract to release a game like that? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know about LSF because, like, dude, streaming has just become such a awful fucking thing. Like, if you want to no loot boxes, yeah, maybe that's why. Dude, I can't believe that was a thing. Dude, like, people need to remember how fucking bad loot boxes were. They literally locked weapons behind gambling in, like, Call of Duty. They literally, I mean, yeah, obviously Star Wars Battlefront 2 was, like, really bad with that. That was the whole kind of, what do you call it? Like, impetus for the whole loot box movement. Like, basically fuck loot boxes and stuff. A sense of pride and accomplishment. I just don't understand. That's why they brought back Overwatch loot boxes. And Overwatch loot boxes are great because it was all cosmetic stuff and you had to play the game to earn them. And if you had a fucking job and you didn't, like, you had some to spend, you could just buy some event stuff. And it was kind of fun that way. And then that wasn't the same. That was nowhere close to the same thing as, like, Call of Duty doing their supply drops and shit. That shit was genuinely, I do not understand how they got away with that shit. And I guess they didn't because it's not really a thing anymore. But yeah, loot box is really bad. Also, it's just when I bid on eBay every so often, sure, I'll get sniped and I don't care. But when it happens on Goodwill, you never get an incremental snipe as you would on eBay. It's always a last-second snipe, and I swear I've seen a few things reposted to Goodwill. Oh. See, I've never done online bidding before, but I would not be surprised if, like, there are, I don't know, so many fucking shitty ways to just, like, screw people over on that shit too. So yeah, the people who just steal, like, snipe last second, they probably have, like, the programs or something. No, it's just, what does this world come to, man? Dude, I don't even look for this shit, but I see so many videos of the people who are, like, buying the Pokemon boxes, like, in person because they have the machines for that and stuff. And it's like, it's always so awful because it's so fucking they get so confrontational, the people who are standing there at the loot boxes every day. And it's like, it's so embarrassing, dude. Like this is a fucking kids game. Like, this is why I fucking hate Pokemon, because yeah, it's cool characters, it's cool character design and stuff like that, but they fucking, like, God, like, what are we doing? And oh, Nintendo can moderate all this other shit, but, like, they don't give a fuck about the whole scalping and stuff. Like, it's so, this is why I fucking hate Nintendo. Dude, it's a kid's game. And, like, that's the I didn't realize that was the problem when kids grow up, is that they can't fucking leave that shit alone. It's honestly, like, building Lego, like, getting into Legos and stuff, like, it's, Gundam is fine. Gundam is so fucking cheap compared to Legos and stuff that I do not give a fuck, because first of all, I still get the same joy of building stuff on my own. And it's, again, it's also not ridiculously cheap if you get, like, the real grade models, which is, like, mostly the good stuff. And it's not, you don't want anything that's super complicated either. But dude, Legos are just, like, also another thing that have been, I don't know what you call it, but it's just like, the reason I watched this, like, video that they made where it's like, oh yeah, so Legos are just more expensive now because we have adults that are interested in them now. And that doesn't fucking make any sense, because you had to be an adult anyways to buy them. So, like, you just don't give a fuck about kids anymore? Like, this still doesn't make any sense, because you're still selling sets that are definitely geared towards kids for fucking $50 when back then it was like a $10 set or $15. And it's just so like, kids, go fuck yourself. Like, why are we making all this shit so expensive? It's just fucking ridiculous. Oh, and then you have to worry about the quality. Like, I'm genuinely, it's such a low bar. I am so surprised that this set has 0 printed pieces. Because now they just put everything on fucking stickers. Or no, I'm surprised this set does not have a sticker sheet. Because they're too cheap to make printed pieces now. And they would rather you put the stickers on, which, first of all, I'm not very good at, unfortunately. That's like kind of, you know, I guess you could say it's a skill issue. But those are more like, and I don't know, maybe it's like a collector thing. Maybe I'm not it's not that. It's just the quality has gone down. And it's like, god damn it, dude. It's very, I don't know. It's giving man-child screams at Cloud. But, like, no, I don't give a fuck about, I don't know why I always keep bringing that up, because I don't think anyone else is. It's not like anyone has been saying that, but I'm aware of, like, the image I give off when I say shit like that, but who gives a fuck? I'm still gonna say it. Like, I'm still the one, I think I have a, if we're gonna be fucking capitalists and, you know, live like this, then I think I have a fucking right to, as a consumer in this fucking capitalist shit, to express my opinion on this. Oh man, I like that more and more shops are cutting those packs open after purchasing the combat resellers. Cutting those packs open after purchasing. Oh wow, they can do that? Wait, like, so you buy the pack and they open it right in front of you, basically? Damn. I mean, I'd be kind of pissed, like, if I was a piece of shit and trying to resell it, right? But, like, that would... Dude, you see the problem? Again, this is the biggest problem with everything. It's not even the people who... These people wouldn't have to do all this shit if there just weren't people that were stupid enough to just buy this shit. You know what I mean? Like, who is buying stuff from resellers? Is it really that important that you buy the thing that's not like... That's what I think about, like, streamers like XQC, Aiden Ross, like, all the fucking awful people up there. They are not even the problem. They are, obviously, but, like, people like them have existed forever. People like them will always exist. You know what the biggest fucking problem is all these people decide to give them a platform now. And so they can say the shit that normally would never come into my ears, like, Earlink, whatever, you know what I fucking mean. And then now I have to hear it all the fucking time, and people actually get influenced by this shit. It's like, what are we fucking doing? Pokemon packs, they have a sign and cut them open, not take them out to make it harder to sell online later, since people will see. Okay, yeah, so that's what I thought. That's actually really good. No, that's great, because yeah, the whole thing is like people reselling them, and I don't fucking understand either, because you can get some cool cards. Dude, you can get cards that sell for so much fucking money anyways. Like, why don't you just get that, sell the card, grade it, whatever. That's a whole nother thing, but I don't mind when people value the card that they get because it's a rare one. That's fine. But the whole reselling thing and camping the fucking boxes, it's just like, it's so embarrassing. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, here we go. We finally got Jason in Dead by Daylight. Okay. Cool. I guess. Who fucking cares? I don't fucking care. Anyways. I don't care. I really don't care. I don't even fucking play Dead by Daylight. I don't even fucking play Dead by Daylight anymore. But they're making such a big deal about a character that, like, the only reason why anyone cares about Jason from Dead by Daylight is because the people who are in charge of his rights are notoriously just fucking difficult people to work with and get the rights for. So this is literally them being like, hey, these people finally stopped being assholes. Meanwhile, the game has gotten pretty much every other horror. I don't know. The game fucking sucks to begin with. But I genuinely thought they'd have like something interesting. But like, why the fuck do we have Jason? We already have the Trapper. It's so stupid. I'm glad I don't play that game anymore. Although, I mean, I'm only interested in it, like the news for that game, because that was basically how I started my streaming stuff. And I mean, well, one could say that it hasn't really got me that. I met a lot of people through that game. If I hadn't played that game, I would not have met a lot of people that I really still enjoy talking to and stuff. So, and also, yeah, streaming would have been a lot more difficult. So, I don't owe that game shit, but it makes me wonder if I still kept playing it. I don't know, I could just never be a streamer who just does only one thing. It'd be kind of interesting to do that, but I don't know. Jason from... Oh, they're making like an A24 TV show, actually. I was like, the fuck has Jason been in recently? Not much. I have never seen some of these pieces before. Never in my fucking life. Oh, also for their anniversary stream, they started the stream at like 9 p.m. yesterday, and they only just revealed it today. Like, well, like right now, like 5 minutes ago. Like, are you fucking stupid? Who the fuck has time to sit through all that shit? So yeah, great job. Who cares? I don't. Whatever. Oh, and then later on, there's going to be because this is what happened when Stranger Things came out the first time. Is that eventually all those you couldn't play the game, you couldn't play those maps anymore and stuff because the license was dying. So the same shit is gonna happen with Jason. So it's so funny. Wild how someone could play one game for a long time. I mean, honestly, I don't know, I feel like we're the exception. I know a lot of people that genuinely be like, yeah, I'm only gonna play one game for my entire life. Or like streamers do that. I mean, at least that's the impression they give off. It's like they only play the one game on stream, and if they do anything else, it's kind of like... I think that's been happening more and more recently, but just because like the games fuck up so much, it is harder for them to stick with one game. Just because, dude, oh my god, like the whole Destiny news, holy shit, dude, I didn't even get to talk about that stuff and how I never followed Destiny. Like, that game was just ass. Like, they really fucked up so many different things. So I just, like, it's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing how bad Sony fucked up with Bungie, how Bungie fucked up and stuff, and then they want to point, like, fingers and be like, oh, yeah, it was something, like, my brother in Christ, you decided to make a whole Star Wars season instead of doing any... I don't know, the game was just fucked from the beginning. I just did not have any interest in that fucking game, like, in general, because there's no fucking story. Anything you want to do, all the events are fucking paywalled. They tried to make an infinite printing money machine, and oh no, it didn't work, and I'm supposed to fucking feel bad? Go fuck yourself. Like, oh, I can't believe my get rich quick scheme didn't work. It's like, it's over now. I think it's really funny. I think it's really fucking funny. And I only said that I felt a little bit bad because there are some people who have made their entire careers that. And then I think about how ridiculous that is, making your entire career based on Destiny content, and I'm just like, okay, maybe these people, maybe they deserved it. I'm not saying I have any valuable life skills or whatever, but like, you do that all the time, like making Destiny videos or whatever, and then now Destiny's dead. Like, what are you going to fucking do? They're really cooked, aren't they? I don't know. It's not sour grapes, I'll tell you that. I'm just like, I think it would make more sense to just, you know, diversify from the beginning. So, because that's just how it is. It's just how it is these days. Games, you can't rely on them anymore. Like fucking Fortnite, like, thought it was on top of the world and still dies. It's insane. I tried multiple times. And the gameplay is fun, but damn, I just want a concise story with proper waypoints. Make me want to purchase the DLC, but it never did. There's just zero story. It's zero fucking story. Finding the guns is fun. And that's probably why I don't even know what's going on with Marathon. I completely forgot about Marathon. And I don't know. I tried to play the beta. They had like a server slam for Marathon when it first came out, and I was just like, I don't know. I couldn't even get past, like, I like the Destiny art style. Marathon art style is just like, dude, like, what are we doing here? Like, I couldn't even get past that part to really play the actual game. I was just like, I'm not doing this. I don't think I can do this. So yeah, that's I don't know. That's the only thing Bungie has right now, I guess, is Marathon. Not even any plans for Destiny 3, which is very embarrassing, because that means they really thought that they could just keep going with Destiny 2 for another, what, like 20 years or some shit. Also, it's crazy. If you, I saw this tweet. Destiny lived and died in the entire time between GTA 5 and 6. Isn't that fucking insane? That's not really a thing about, it's not really like a slight against Destiny for once, but like, it's just the fact that like, I just don't know who the fuck was playing Destiny, man. That game sucked. Genuinely would rather play Borderlands 3 than like an online looter shooter that keeps shoving down your fucking throat. Buy the deal, buy the expansion. Buy the expansion. We don't have anything else. You have to buy the expansion. Oh, events? Money, please. Money, please. Dude, I used to play with my sister. Destiny 2. And they had the Halloween event. It was like, oh, this is so cool. Guess what? You can't fucking play it unless you, like, you can't enjoy any of the things in the event unless you spend money to get the actual, like, cool Halloween rewards. And it's like, dude, you know how many other games have Halloween events and shit where you actually get, like, free stuff? Like, why the fuck are you paywalling this? It was just ridiculous amounts of greed. It's so lame. They could have made an awesome Halo Reach, like, story explaining what happened to the 9 androids. Oh, with Marathon. Yeah. Oh, What's funny, actually, I heard that they're actually making like a PvE specific, well, Arc Raider. Dude, I also never liked Arc Raiders. I like extraction shooters. They're not extraction shooters. I don't know. I play Hunt Showdown, but it's not really an extraction shooter. You just happen to extract after you're done. There's nothing really to extract. You just extract with your life. No, I mean, okay. I played Marauders. That was a good extraction shooter. But yeah, making Marathon. It's like what they did with Prey, right? You had original fans of Prey. And then they came on with that, which was, okay, to be fair, Prey, it was a really good game. It was a really good game. But like, was it even worth pissing off and like confusing people with the whole like rebrand and stuff, even though it was a completely different fucking game? Was it worth it? I don't know. This one's just different though, because I genuinely just do not care about Marathon. I played it for a little bit. I was like, okay. I mean, like, Bungie still got it with the still got it with the gun shit, and also like you cannot forget about the whole entire stealing art. If you do not have any, if that kind of shit gets away, and yeah, the artists that they stole the art from, they got compensated and all, but they only got compensated because they got caught. Or like they only apologized because they got caught. Same with fucking Expedition 33, man. They only apologized for using AI because they happened to not erase one AI asset. And I'm like, okay, fuck you. I still like that game. And the only reason I still like, yeah, that game uses AI and it really fucking sucks. But there are genuinely a lot of things about that game that I know could not have been made with AI. Because I don't know, it still feels like there's a lot of soul in that game. So I'll give it that. But, I mean, other than that, it's just like, I don't know what else. Man, it's just, I wonder if it's an actual PvE mode or PvE. Well, the base game right now is already PvE, right? So I think when they say they're making a PvE mode, they do specifically mean the fuck? Yeah, I think they do specifically mean just PvE. And apparently the PvE, like the AI enemies in that game are actually pretty tough. So, The Mandalorian vs. Groglet has earned $33 million in its domestic opening day. Less than Solo, a Star Wars story, but slightly higher than industry projections. Damn! What do you mean slightly higher than industry projections? What the fuck? If the industry thought this shit was gonna be ass, then like, that's so stupid. You know what? When looking through my old games, I realized that if they based the game off a different old franchise like Disruptor, I don't think people like me would have cared as much and possibly jumped in. Yeah, because, like, what's the point? What's the point of using that old franchise name And not only making the people who like that old franchise like kind of upset because it's like, what the fuck? I joke about this, like, what if they did this with Halo? But they're literally going to fucking do that. There's literally rumors of them making a Halo extraction shooter, and I don't know, like, maybe I wouldn't think that would be that bad. I have to be honest. If it was made by Bungie, if it was still Bungie Halo, and they made an extraction shooter or whatever, I would actually be interested in it. But it's not. It's 343 bullshit again. Oh, sorry, Halo Studios. Also, I had to be. I'm sorry, but I will be playing whatever god awful horrors there will be to experience with the campaign Evolved. I will be playing that day one, just so no one else has to. And I know that's like not. I'm kind of like that. Basically, I'm the problem because I will be buying. I don't know, unless it's on Game Pass. But yeah, like, I don't understand why they do that. Oh, we're gonna take this old name and stuff. Like, can you not just come up with a new? Do you not understand that people would love an original fucking IP so much? And like, what's the fucking point of not making an original IP when the thing that you're making has nothing to do with the original IP anyways? Like, can you just it's so stupid. Like, you just alienated both people for no reason. Like, do you not want to make money? Like, do you fucking hate your people, your consumers? I don't know. The Disruptor had was Disruptor Marathon as well? Or sorry, what the fuck? Was Disruptor Bungie as well? Because I know another what was it? They made Oni as well, right? It's like a purple hair girl or some shit. I remember seeing that when people were talking about like Bungie Origins and stuff like that. I never heard of Disruptor. Bad story gameplay is quite good, and unlike Marathon, they aren't retconning the story with Psychic or whatever class power since Disruptor has that. Yeah, I know fucking nothing about Marathon lore, and oh, Insomniac's first game? Oh, I see. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I mean, okay, no, it still stands, though. I do agree with you. They should have just chose an older IP if they really wanted to do that shit. Or, again, people want to see original IPs, and if they had just made an original IP, but it was still Bungie, and, again, that's why so many people who don't like Destiny still gave Marathon a try, because they're like, I don't like Destiny, but... dude, I don't know, man. Like, it makes me so mad. These people get paid to do this shit, and then they just like, and you know what fucking happens when they fuck up? Absolutely fucking nothing. A million people get fucking fired, and then that's the end of it. It's like, okay, I guess the human cost was whatever. We're just gonna get back to it and still enjoy my $1 million car collection and shit like that. That was like actually my first straw with that shit. I just couldn't play it anymore after that. And then I went back and was like, no, see what's going on, see if anything's changed. And it was like, nope. It's like if it counted for the challenge, and again, it's not because like it doesn't count for a challenge that I'm not playing it. It's also because it's just Destiny and I don't want to do that shit. But I have a lot of those expansions and I do kind of want to play through them just to, I don't know, kind of see what's up. But I know they're not going to be good. I know they're not going to be good. Because like, what's the fucking point? Because after expansion, play the expansion, the shitty story, the non-existent story, and all that. Like, what is the point? Alright, I have no fucking clue what we are building right now. Oh, this is the base, actually. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the base of the whole thing. Okay. Alright. So now we need to build like the thing. So we'll put this off to the side. We're gonna need these. Place this here for now. We need bag 3. 6 bags. Yeah, this is a 90-minute build so far, but probably because... No, I'm telling you, it's very necessary to place every single piece out individually, because I'm gonna... This fucking boss. Why are we timing it out, Wise? Well, fucking ban that motherfucker. Are you kidding me? I don't want to see that shit. Also, I still don't know if Streamlabs is dying. Or Extreme Elements. Could be not. I don't fucking know anymore. You've seen all the... yeah, I'm sure you have. Take-Two CEO confirming that GTA 6 will still be releasing at the same time this fall or whatever. Well, no, November. Well, I mean, I guess November is fall, but basically winter at that point. Yeah, it's gonna be so funny because aren't the Game Awards like... Well, you see, it's really funny because like they're so confident that it's not gonna be delayed, and then this is exactly what happened. Like, this is exactly what happened with so many other games. It's gonna end up getting delayed again or some shit. Yo, what? What's up? What's going on? Hello. You'll never believe what I'm building. How you doing? This is actually perfect that you're here, because I was just about to say I need GTA 6 to come out, so it'll be mixtape for Game of the Year. Oh my god, please, dude. Like, I still cannot believe people like that exist. People get like that don't just exist, they get paid to exist. To glaze mixtape. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep bringing up mixtape every time you're here, but... Oh, lurking. Okay, thank you for lurk. Sorry, I didn't know. Just wanted to... I never want to assume, you know? I'm excited for James Bond next week. It's really upsetting that I am off on Monday. But, wait, hold on. Let me check this shit, actually. I need to check this. Be able to reveal it on... Okay. Coming May 27th. What? Is it coming on a fucking Wednesday or not? I thought if you pre-ordered this, you get like an extra 24 hours. So what is it fucking... When can I fucking play this shit? Whatever. It's fine if it doesn't come out on Monday, because I need time to finish Lego Batman and all. I'm genuinely very excited for that, though. I've talked about it multiple times. God, there's so many fucking Technic pieces in this. Let me fucking roll off, I swear to God. I don't mind these paper bags if they're like better for the environment, because like, yeah, plastic is really fucking bad. But the only problem with these paper bags is that like I'm worried that like, because with the clear plastic ones you could see if you still had pieces left in it. These ones I gotta fucking feel them up just so you know, just so I don't actually throw out anything. I hated saying that. I hated saying feel it, but it's true. I'm just gonna make a fucking pile. I'm not gonna order these nicely. It's too fucking many of these. What is this, a fucking Technic set? One of these days I'll build a Technic set, but I don't know of what. I don't know what they could release to make me... Dude, I mean, hey, you know what that means with the Batman Part 2 coming out next year? That means more Lego Batman sets, because that's the only fucking thing Lego will make for DC. Imagine if we had Lego Suicide Squad sets. That'd be so fucking funny. A Lego Clayface set comes with real melting flesh. I also, about the music, I don't fucking know, it's like club music or whatever, but it's kind of like vibey. I don't know, I remember listening to this a very, very long time ago. That's why it's on this playlist. It's chill though, so that's fine with me. Just a ball of clay with Lego imprints to make your own pieces. Yeah. Some type shit. Oh, just Play-Doh. They're just gonna release. Do they still make Play-Doh? Or did too many kids die from eating that shit? God, oh my god, remember Play-Doh? I used to play with Play-Doh a lot. It's kind of funny if you think about it, how with like Legos and like things like Play-Doh, they're like all pretty good toys to have as a kid, because they make you like, well, especially Play-Doh, because like Legos, they have like the set thing and you can just build in and fuck off with it. You know, you don't have to build, you don't really have to think with Lego. It's just patience, because you need to follow someone else's instructions. But with Play-Doh, you can kind of just make your own thing. And like, yeah, I'm not saying I made anything like super artsy or whatever, but that could be like a gateway to hardcore drugs. No, to like, you know, actually having an interest in molding clay and stuff and all that. I think it's kind of cool. And of course, we live in a world where it's like, what the fuck are you doing in art? You can't do shit with that. And fuck it, man. I should have just gotten that. I should have just got that fucking. I should have just worked in that art degree instead of, you know, jacking off and being where I am in life now. Oh well. Anyways, let's start the build. Why'd the music stop? This next one's gonna be a banger. Trust me. If it ever fucking stops. I hate these songs. Okay, here we go. I hate like, why are you adding 3 seconds of silence at the end of your music? Like, please, it's over. You need to leave now. Oh shit. A fifth of Beethoven. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Oh, June 2nd, by the way, is that State of Play, right? And the Wolverine stuff could be interesting. But I'm just fucking annoyed because, you know, do I actually have to use my fucking PS5 now? I don't know. But I am interested in learning more about that game. But also, this is like the first time in a very... Sorry, I was facing away from the mic for a second, so maybe I cut out. This is the first time since God of War 2018 came out where they are actually showing the State of Play in theaters. So, like, what the fuck could they announce at this point that would actually be interesting enough to warrant something like that? I can't think of anything. A new kill? No, no one gives a fuck about Killzone. New one? Oh. Well, no, it's not going to be a new Uncharted. It's not going to be a new Uncharted because Naughty Dog's not working on that shit. Dude, I don't know. You ever go to one of those? I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to go to one of the... Because when E3 was a thing, they had those. But I think those were always when I either didn't have money to go to those things. I mean, it's not like those were super expensive or anything, but I don't know. They always played at some fuck-ass theater, like, an hour away from me. Like, this one, they're only showing in Alamo Draft Houses, which is so fucking stupid. Like, what are we doing? But, yeah. Also, you know, I like to stream those. So, I unfortunately, I do not think I will be able to stream this State of Play because I think it starts at 5 p.m. But oh, this one. Okay. I'm trying to think of like the billion different fucking movies that use this this like beat and all that. Oh shit, I shouldn't have put that in yet. Have you ever gotten on one of those things? I feel like they'd be kind of cool, you know? I mean, I hope if people aren't being fucking annoying. But that's... it's another thing about going to the theater, people being fucking annoying. M2 has canceled the development of Ubsuna? The 2014 announced shoot 'em up. 2014 announced! Oh my god, and they cancel it now. What are we fucking doing? Jesus Christ, man. What am I building? I will give you one guess after you see this. Welcome back, by the way. Sorry, I don't want to show my nasty ass fucking fingers. It's not nasty. I don't know fucking know, dude. I'd be watching it. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah. I'm finally building the Project Hail Mary thing. I have to show it this way because if I show it this way, it's like, but yeah. I think I threw a gang sign by accident. What the fuck? I was like, damn. After my friends and I looked for ourselves for a while, but thankfully never showed us anything since we had to... Oh, wait. So those are like actually... I thought they just played it, and then... But the way you talk about it makes it seem like they had like a official PlayStation people there being like, yeah, hype it up, hype it up. Damn. Yeah, I've never been to one of those. Hail Mary. Oh yeah, it is the Hail Mary. It's not the Project Hail Mary. But yeah, I've had this since the movie came out, and I just decided I might as well build it now. But how are you doing? What? That's so fucking funny, though. Gang sign. "10 red bastards." Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm actually gonna use one of my off days, or like PTO, vacation days, whatever, and I think I might call off for Summer Games Fest day, just because it'd be nice to have an extra off day in like the summer. And maybe I should save. I have enough. I could use one in July, all that stuff. But what is it? Summer Games Fest. They showed RE9 last year, and that was a miserable process because they fucking teased that they weren't doing that shit. They weren't teased. They were like, yeah, RE9 is not ready just yet. And like, it was kind of funny at the time, but then RE9 came out and it was kind of a piece of shit. So I do not really know how Summer Games Fest is gonna be a fucking joke. Game Awards is a fucking joke, man. And dude, half of those games are canceled now. The whole Nagoshi thing, like, oh, that shit is so sad. But I mean, dude, you don't just make a game and then ask for an extra 40 fucking million. Like, are you crazy? Sorry, I don't play Smash Bros at all, but I really love this song. Oh, that's cool. Damn, wait, so was it that same one where they revealed God of War 2018 that you went to? How do you fuck up that bad to like, yeah, 40 million, bro, 40, I just need a little, please. It's that clip of Leo who's like asking for crack basically from his mom. I just need a little money, mom. I just need a little money. Just a little 40 fucking million. Yeah, at that point, because I'm more of a fan of the Yakuza games that came out when he was the director and not whatever. Oh my god, dude, I forgot about Stranger Than Heaven that's coming out this year. Oh god, I have to play that shit too. I haven't even touched Kiwami 3. It was an early one. I don't know if it was the first or second. They revealed IBP 3. I'm sorry, but I have no fucking clue what IBP 3 is. LBP. Oh, Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet. Okay. IBP. What the fuck? Is that like an IPA? But I'm sorry. I think this is gonna actually turn out a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Yeah, this set, it's not for kids. It's a little too advanced. You kind of have to be a genius to watch a Ryan Gosling movie. Going to check if I still have the paper thing with the code they gave us. Oh man, that'd be cool. Yeah, I feel like those were kind of common. Dude, I mean, I don't want to, you know, be an asshole and be like, damn, you know, that's old, but like that must have been a while ago because Little Big Planet when that was a fucking thing. What a fucking joke, dude. What a fucking joke of an industry. I don't know, man. I don't like I could go through my Steam library and be like, is there a single game here that was announced at one of these events that I'm actually like excited for? RE9 did come out, and I honestly would rather they have not made it RE9 at that point. You don't understand, man. You don't fucking understand. There's nothing worse when a game gets when a franchise grows because they did something that was fundamentally not what the franchise was already loved for, and then all the fucking tourists come in. I don't give a fuck. I'll gatekeep, yeah, because if you don't gatekeep, then you're gonna lose the original fucking feeling of this shit. And it's like, what's the point at the, like, don't fucking make it. You know, fuck it. Gates were meant to be jumped over, okay? If you're gonna fucking, I don't mind if people gatekeep, honestly. Cause like, fuck you, why am I listening to you? But I am doing my best to keep the riffraff out, cause some of you people cannot be trusted. Bring back gatekeeping, honestly. That's unwoke of me. Let's try to think. Oh. Never mind, I can't say that. I can't say that. Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe it's time to sleep a little, you know? I don't know. I'm not perfect. I'm not a perfect person. No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. Now stay woke. Dude, I'm the kind of guy who doesn't even watch a show anymore if it's not political. If you don't have anything to fucking say anymore, I'm not gonna fucking watch it anymore. Dude, oh my god, I don't know if you were here when I was explaining it. The reason why I won't watch Andor is because what's the fucking point? It's still Star Wars. Like, I still have to watch Star Wars. Like, it would honestly be better if it was, not Star Wars. And if they decided to do that story in a different franchise, right? Because then I'd be like, oh my god, yeah, okay, so if they ever decide to make another storyline in this, then it'll be super cool, you know? This is why I fucking hate Zack Snyder. You know how many fucking people out there are lucky enough to get the budget to make their own Star Wars? And one of these days, I'm gonna watch Rebel Moon. One of these days, I'm going to watch Rebel Moon. Because how fucking lucky do you have to be to finally get to make your own Star Wars? And apparently it's just another piece of shit, you know? So again, that's why I don't watch Andor. Because, yeah, they can do cool shit and have good commentary in Star Wars. But this is the same franchise where they have the fucking Mandalorian versus Groglit. So it's a wrap for me. I don't know. Does that make any sense? Anywho, I at least gatekeep 5 different things. I don't know. Like, the only thing I gatekeep is, like, Resident Evil and how Resident Evil games should feel. I think you kind of agree with me on that stuff, but what else do I gatekeep? It's not even gatekeeping, dude, because I was watching 39 Daff, again, favorite streamer. She's the one that inspired me to buy all those comics and shit. But what was it? We were watching, or not we, but she was streaming Man of Steel. She was streaming Man of Steel because she was just watching all the DC movies, and I think because she's like watching all the Batman ones, she kind of has to watch that before Batman versus Superman. And first of all, like, how fucking stupid do you have to be in someone's stream and arguing for the movie if you don't like the, like, she's made it very clear she doesn't like people that enjoy that shit, and I'm like, it's just so, it's so dumb. And then, yeah, it was just so funny seeing the people that, like, were genuinely defending Man of Steel as, like, a good movie. And I'm like, oh, brother. Oh, brother. That shit was awful. I just, like, I do agree with you. It can, like, there's nothing wrong with it being different. I'm not annoyed that they did two different, like, stories, basically. Or not two different stories, but, like, the whole protagonist. That's not, like, I don't know. The problem is just the quality wasn't good. For the storytelling, for the gameplay, it is a fucking step down. It is a step down from the masterpiece that was RE4, and I do not know how you fucked that up. So, purists of RE games actually call. Okay, well, okay, see that's fair because yeah, that's like, it is a different game at that point. It's not survival horror anymore. It's action horror, and that makes sense why you would be upset about that, but that's just because it's a different genre now. I'm not upset at RE9 because it's not even a different genre, but yeah, it's like it mixes the two things that the franchise is known for, and I think that's really cool. But the quality of that game was so bad. I'm playing two different halves of the same fucking fish. You cut a fish in half and you gave me two of the tail ends. The fuck? Like, and then you just, like, fucked off. It was like, okay, wait another 10 years. We couldn't even fucking put Chris in this shit. That's the part that annoys me so much. Oh, RE9, RE7, and RE8 are genuinely, like people love those games, okay? And I genuinely think, though, that they are still underrated because of their ability to be like, hey, so yeah, we can still make a good story without including, like, everybody from, you know, the franchise who you know and love. And then in this game, like, what's the fucking point of having Leon in this other than to sell the game more? Because it just felt so desperate. It felt so desperate. Why couldn't it have been Jill? Why couldn't it have been literally anybody else? I love Leon. See, that's the thing, yeah. It worked on so many people. What do you mean they brought him back? He's been back. He's been back for so long. I get it, though. I get what you mean, but it's just like he's been back. I don't know. Well, now he's gonna be back forever. They are never gonna let Leon sleep anymore. Fucking, he gets the magical. Can you fucking believe that the whole fucking reason the whole fucking reason that Leon's life is fucked up is because of fucking Spencer. And then you're telling me that the whole reason why that he can live forever now is because of Spencer as well. Did we fucking think about any of this shit at all? Like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. I can't stand that. I think that's so stupid. But I don't know. Maybe I'm too overqualified to be a fan of RE Resident Evil now. I don't know where it is. It's probably in a box somewhere. If not, I probably give it to my younger brother since I sometimes give him things from places I want, like, or I went, like, oh, Anime Expo. Yo, I'm actually really fucking glad that I went to all those conventions last year. I didn't know you went to Anime Expo, but that was one of the ones I was gonna go to last year, and still would have liked to. It was just a little bit too much work to do that. But I'm very glad this year I'm not going to any conventions because with fucking gas prices and all that shit, like, I don't know, I just want to stay home for a bit. Is that so wrong? Base and a simp for Leon. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's just, you can really feel the manipulation, the emotional manipulation. I don't know. I think I'm too overqualified. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? We were kind of talking about that. We were talking about how Destiny is dying. Or Destiny is dead. It's not even just dying. It's just straight up dead. You can't bring it back. And then the fact that they made Marathon, but it's like, why would you... I don't understand why you decided to just use the name of a already existing franchise and do something completely different with it. Like, we talked about this before, I remember. We talked about how it's so weird for them to do that, because in the end, like, it didn't matter. It just pissed off more people. The fact that it didn't have anything to do with the original Prey, and that it was just like, I don't know, there's just no point. Just to help deliver arcades to some places. On weekends, I used to work a bit for Dave's Arcade, and sometimes they give us a few goodies. Oh, okay, I remember you mentioning this. Yeah. That's cool, that's cool. In terms of things that would actually gatekeep are already niche that they don't make any more of them. But, like, that's a reason. Like, yeah, gatekeeping is so that people don't get the wrong idea about the thing that you really like. But it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of hard to gatekeep something that the people aren't, like, dying to get into. It's like, that's why you had to fucking gatekeep Chainsaw Man, because it's like, the people who like that shit are fucking stupid. Well, no, okay, not everyone, but there are a lot of people who like that shit that just happen to be some of the dumbest people ever. And then it's like, yeah, no, that's not what I mean though. Gatekeeping, in my mind, it's not like gatekeeping like, no, I don't want anyone to experience this. It's just like, I don't want the stupid people to experience this. I guess the traditional sense of gatekeeping is like, I don't want anyone else to experience this. It's just mine and mine only. I don't really do that. That I want more people to experience the stuff that I like. But it's gotta be for like the right reasons. That's what I mean when I mean that. So I guess yeah. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm not speaking like fucking Swahili here or anything. But Yeah, I do realize that my definition of that is a little bit different in this context. I have like 50 games I haven't beat. Here I am building Legos. Look, I got a big fucking Lego backlog too, okay? So it's good I have time to do this as well. I don't even, like, I haven't built a Gundam in like 20 years. Yeah, and unfortunately that's the thing that sells. If you don't have all eyes on it in the very beginning, then I'm just gonna mention it because we're not even gonna give it any more attention because it doesn't deserve anymore. But the fucking Crunchyroll awards came out or some shit, and Chainsaw Man only won the award for best song with Iris Out. So yeah, people can go fuck themselves because it's okay. I'm so glad it fucking exists, you know? I'm so glad that people at MAPPA, they still put their whole fucking pussy in it. But and they made what they did, okay? That's all that fucking matters. I don't need to engage with all these people who think that like the Demon Slayer movie is incredible. So, yeah. I don't know, whichever one you want to use, I guess. Might get harder and harder to separate all these pieces one by one. Do I just say fuck it? I'm running out of room anyways. I was thinking more of the first one. Etymological reasons. What is the etymology of this word? Oh, also, I know you haven't watched The Yard in a minute, but they had their second annual beat off yesterday. That was actually why I was a little late in starting stream, because I was watching the beat off. Do you know what I'm talking about? I am not crazy. When it happens. You know what we can do to avoid the annoying fans problem? I don't know, just you know what? Honestly, I don't actually feel well, okay, no, I do feel keep us from the internet. Are you saying we just DDoS people now? That seems like a terrible opinion. Boom. You know what? That's highly illegal in this country, but based. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, because I was about to say, I don't like... It is much more annoying when people like something that's bad than people calling something that you like bad. You know what I mean? Because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about the people who say the Chainsaw Man ending is bad. That just means you were a tourist all along. That just means you didn't give a fuck about this shit. You didn't know shit. You didn't understand it at all. And you know what? I get to enjoy it. You get to live your miserable life not having understood one of the greatest stories ever told. Well, JJK, they have those people. It's just the fucking hype moments and aura shit. So like I don't I've never considered them real people. Yeah, so I don't even think about you. Dude, if you ever watch a show, if you're about to watch Slop again, and I pray that you never get into the point where you want to watch Slop again because there's so many good shows out there that you haven't seen yet. You should watch Mad Men. Mad Men is very good. It's a very interesting like period piece. And it's just like, man, everyone in here is fucking awful, but it's very fun. Yeah, Mad Men. I block people who have good takes, but they quote tweet them. It's giving the rage bait guy more coverage, so fuck you too. I'm blocking both people. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I don't block people honestly on I don't even block people. I just like I feel like if I block people then I'm like it's probably better for my mental health if I block these stupid people, but at the same time I keep them unblocked just because I need to see like what level of psychosis we are on in this society. I should be protecting myself from these people, but I'm just like, okay, so this is the take that people were. It's like all the people complaining about the ending to The Boys, and it's like, so we're not complaining about the bad pacing, but we're complaining about that the shitty, awful character that was always going to have an ending like this and be pathetic turned out to be pathetic in the end, and you wish that he had become like, it is actually so embarrassing how people genuinely like use the Homelander as a like idol. Like it's one of those cases. I fear for Anthony Starr because he's an amazing fucking actor and he helped that role so much. But if it wasn't for his great performance, like the amount of people that like unfortunately did not understand what kind of fucking show they were watching is way too high, and I fear he will have to live with that for the rest of his life. And it's going to be not pretty. If I still get it, despite all the blocking, that means a psychosis. Yeah, that's why I just don't even bother. You know, because I'm just like, this is gonna. I'm on Twitter already. I'm on the psychosis website. This is always going to happen. So I don't know, but I get it. You have to protect yourself from these people. The only time I muted people is when I was starting to stream. I followed a bunch of other people who stream too. I always mute the people who like tweet when they're going live. I used to do that too, but I don't anymore. That's the difference. So I hate I mute the people who do the fucking. It's not even like farming. It is farming engagement, but it's like on such a micro scale that it's very sad and pathetic. And I mean, like, I get it, but that's the only reason why that's the only people I've ever muted. And I completely forgot about those people because until RE9 was coming out, I was like, okay, I need to mute all this shit. Oh, I only need the top one. I don't understand why we would waste the red parts on this, but okay. Alright, I guess, whatever. Lego, whatever you say. Not even protecting, to be honest. I'm there for hot Leon picks. Yeah. I built this feed brick by brick, and it's just all that. It's very funny when you could still see, like, I know Twitter made it so that you can't like see people's likes anymore and stuff, but like you could definitely still tell when certain shit would be liked by somebody, and that's why they're liked by someone you follow, and that's why you're still seeing it. I was like, okay, I fucking know it was one of yous. I beat out sending you tweets for. Oh my god, that's funny. That's fucking funny. I don't know, are you considered a Fujoshi? Every Fujoshi I know has been kind of a red flag. Dude, if my fucking bookmarks get leaked, it's over. It's straight to... No, wait, what am I talking about? Like, I mean... What's to about that? Isn't that basically like, dude, I don't fucking know. They make all these terms up these days. Who knows? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know the exact term, TBH, but I would put on a label on it. Motherfuckers just like yaoi, like, that's fine. I don't, that's not my thing, but I ain't gonna yuck no yum. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, then my statement still stands. Every Fujoshi I know is a fucking... I'm not gonna finish it. You know what I was gonna say. Okay, sorry, my bad. I didn't know it was like that specific. Motherfucker, the way that this book is bound, it's making me miss shit. They have a bad rep at certain spaces, you could say. I can fucking understand why. They're kind of insufferable. Well, they cannot, like... You know who I'm talking about. You fucking know who I'm talking about. Like, that shit was embarrassing. That shit was on a different level embarrassing. Like, because at that point, it wasn't like they forgot that there were, like, real people that exist. You know? And it was very embarrassing. Yeah, okay. I know you know who I was talking about, but I just, like, had to set it in stone again, because they oh my god, they are giving them a bad rap because fucking person was insufferable. Yeah, I mean, they didn't hide it or anything. And that goes to show, dude, I don't know. Again, I don't need no fucking brownie points or whatever, but I'm not into that shit. And that's fine. I don't have to be, you know? But I was willing to be like, okay, you know what? Let's do a panel on this. Because, yeah, I fucking... Angerfoot soundtrack is so fucking... I need to beat Angerfoot, actually. I never beat it. I would honestly buy it on Steam just to replay it, because they had it on itch.io and it was like, pay however you want. I want to... Well, actually, it would just be... It would make more sense if I just paid on itch.io, because then they wouldn't have to worry about the Steam cut. But yeah, I literally agreed to doing a panel about, like, yaoi and shit, even though I had no interest in it, just because I was like, you know what, that could be fun. Like, to do something like that with, you know, friends and shit. And, oh, apparently I'm the asshole. So, yeah, fuck those people. Honestly, I know you can't say it on Twitch, but genuinely, I have no intent to do any harm or anything like that. Obviously, I would never. I still wish nothing but the worst for them. I really hope that they are in... I can't say it. I can't say it, but you know what I mean. This was very basic. That's what I'm talking about. None of the romances were even good. That's why I couldn't get into that shit. Because it's just like, none of this is good. You were eating slop. It honestly reminds me, like, of people who, I don't know, man. It was like the people who talk about, oh yeah, Zenless Zone Zero, you know. Obviously the fucking designs in that game are crazy, and it's like all Hoyo games. But it's like, okay, like, I don't know, and this sounds crazy, but it's like, why are you... You know you don't have to play this game to goon to it, right? Like, my brother in Christ, you don't have to drop all this money on the fucking drops and shit to goon. Just fucking goon to it, and then just, like, don't engage with the game and encourage that shit. Like, that's why there is this one romance anime that came out, and I was genuinely like, oh my god, this is actually pretty fucking good. It was called You and I Are Complete Polar Opposites. I think I might have mentioned it once. And I went to one of those Crunchyroll premiere things where they were just showcasing a bunch of like episodes of like the upcoming season and all. And then in the very first episode, they break the norm of like the will they, won't they, and I was like, this is fucking good. This is actually like, oh my god, we're not actually stuck in this era of like, oh, I don't know, does he like me? Like, why would he? It's like, oh my god, like, please, like, I realize after being such a Fujimoto fan, I like romance in my stories and stuff. It's just everyone's been writing them so shit for millennia. It's like, that's why they made it so hard to enjoy. Once you read any, dude, it's any romance story. Because it's so hard to make a story. Like, I don't blame them, but at the same time, just don't make a fucking romance. You just want to make the bait and switch, will they, won't they, motherfucking story. Because like, if you make the realistic, it's not even about realistic or shit. People don't want the realistic stuff. If they wanted realistic stuff, then they'd, you know, they do that shit themselves. But there's obviously a reason why some people gravitate towards that shit more than others. And yeah, so like, I don't know, dude. That's why, honestly, I don't know. People were talking about the Lego Batman, and I know this is kind of a different pivot, but people were talking about the Lego Batman game. And it was like, oh, this is so cool. Like, they're going through all the different Batman movies and stuff. And it's like, the open world is so cool. It's like, you know what? The next game should be a Lego Spider-Man game. And then someone brought up a good point. You know, people do really like Spider-Man. And I like Spider-Man as well. But you have to be really real with yourself. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna have to shoot my... I thought I was gonna have to fucking... Okay, I thought I did this the wrong way. Okay, so yeah, basically just like people talking about Batman and like Spider-Man, like who has the best out of every superhero in Marvel and DC. Okay, like DC specifically, who has the best villains? Batman. Who has the best villains in Spider-Man? Probably, I mean, you can't say the Avengers as a whole. If you have to talk about like an individual hero, probably Spider-Man. Dude, Batman villains, like, they tried it already. The Spider-Man villains, as like without Spider-Man, are fucking nothing. They're boring as hell. They have no substance. It's those. It's not just because the people who made those movies are awful. There's genuinely, they are nothing without Spider-Man. But the DC villains by themselves have so much more like character to them, and I feel like are just so much better written that it actually works. How they're making like a Clayface movie, and like I think that's the only like specific like Batman villain solo movie they have planned, but it just like it works so much more than Spider-Man shit. But I was also going to bring up the fact that I just like all of Spider-Man's stories are when he's a teenager, and it's just like I don't care about the teenager story anymore after a point. Like Batman, look how many different versions of Batman there are, right? Like, he's so much more versatile than... Oh my god, look at this shit! Yo, wait, this is sick! They haven't even shown me that I can do this. I'm just spinning this shit. I'm doing tricks on it. Damn, this is fucking cool. What the hell? Okay. Damn, what the fuck? Dude, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing this entire time, but... Okay, now I get it. That's so cool. But yeah, I just like... I like Batman more than Spider-Man, and it just makes... I don't know how they could do like a whole game celebrating Spider-Man stuff. I feel like it would be very... It would not be as good, because Spider-Man does not have as many good storylines and all, but I don't know. I've just been a big Marvel hater recently. And they haven't given me anything to fucking like. I don't think the Spider-Man movie could be good. That's coming out in July, but I don't fucking know. It's just another setup for more bullshit, because the next movie after Spider-Man is gonna be fucking Avengers again somehow. Like, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Yeah, like it's just like the enshittification of everything we like, because we understand. Like, it's why Gen Z is, I feel like, is more angry than anything, because like we had it good. There was no better time to grow up as a kid, I feel like, than like our generation. I don't know, because we got to experience both worlds. And now it's just, yeah, now it's just dog shit world. Welcome. I don't know, man. See on TV, shit that change ever since you was. Didn't realize I'd be so passionate while building fucking Legos, man. Hey, welcome back, Booth. I'd like to think that's the reason why people come to the stream. For the great... I can't even say it. Oh, shit. Damn, this is what it... This is getting complicated. Sorry. I built so much of this off the table because, like, that's where my hands go, that you can't even see the full thing, but I'm like putting this shit together now. This is a little bit more laid back than I thought it would be, though. Is this right? I don't think this is right. You could say younger millennials and Gen Z saw evolution of the world. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause like, yeah, and then we just chose to just ignore all of that. Oh, right, well. Okay, I guess maybe I'm just crazy and this is supposed to be like this. Yeah, okay. So we built the stand for this ship now. Now we just have to build the ship. This is kind of another reason why I really wanted to get this set, because it was actually really cool. It had this whole like spinning feature. But now we have to actually build that, so just leave this here. I don't know, every generation. I'm not saying that, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that we're the best generation at all. I don't think there is a best generation. I'm saying that we're the generation that got screwed out of the most. Is that considered like the best generation? I don't think so. Even if we hadn't been screwed, I wouldn't say like, yeah, whatever. But like, we're growing, we're adults, and we have fucking nothing. There's fucking nothing for us. because like we, I don't know. It's whatever. You want to be trampoline. That's what. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about like, oh, best generation, worst generation. It's simply facts where it's like we are not Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha has time, but not much to maybe hope that some things can change for the better. We're living in it now. We're living in the adult phase right now where it's just like you get your stimulus check and it's like, well, the one stimulus check that we Americans got, and it's like, what's the fucking point of using this money to spend it on other? It's just so. Yeah, I don't know. Because they use the shit on millennials all the time. They used to shit on millennials all the time, like millennials and their avocado toast. Okay, so what is it now? You got Kevin O'Leary saying these people spending $28 on lunch instead of, you know, honestly, I like the Marty Supreme movie, but maybe it's a good thing it didn't win shit, because casting Kevin O'Leary in that movie, like, what the fuck? That dude was not acting. His character in that movie is genuinely a better person than he is in real life. So I honestly, like, yeah, fuck them for doing that, because okay, whoever designed this booklet is giving me a fucking heart attack every time I look at this shit, because I'm thinking that I put in something wrong. I just, like, I don't understand what is wrong with these billionaires. You already fucking won, okay? You won the lottery. You were born into a rich family. You never had to work a fucking day in your life. And if you did, your job was just stepping over people your entire time. Why the fuck do you think that you can talk to everybody else about how to live their life? Like, what the fuck makes you think that you can say anything about this? Can you just shut the fuck up and, like, let people be? Like, who the fuck is even interviewing these people? And again, it goes with it goes completely along with the point I was saying earlier, that the biggest problem that we have in this world is not people that are awful. They have always been awful. They people have been awful for ever, and there will always continue to be awful people. But now, because of how online everything is and how connected we are and everything, yeah, exactly. The media and interviews, it's just giving these people a fucking platform. It's just, yeah, and it's really funny with the whole Elon Musk stuff, because all Elon Musk has done is just shown how much more of a fucking idiot he is. but there is like a really weird Jeff Bezos interview, I think, that happened earlier this week, and it was kind of weird because he was saying some progressive things, and then he was like saying some really like stupid shit too, like, oh yeah, like, you know, I don't fucking know. It's just it's just people are too comfortable. I'm here, like, and I'm not saying I'm doing anything perfect. I'm honestly part of the problem. I'm here fucking just building Legos, talking on stream and all that shit, because it's just what's comfortable to me in this fucked up world, and like everyone else feels this way too. I was wondering Do they have data centers in France or something? Because I feel like even if they did, that shit would be burned down in the first, like, 20 minutes. Like, say what you want about the French, but they don't stand for that shit. Or, I don't know. At least it seems like they don't. Over here, we are way too comfortable. We are way too fucking comfortable. There is such a privilege that people will never realize that we already have just by being here. Took me a second. I really like that game too. You know what? Actually, that's a really good reason. That's a really good reason why all these people be talking this shit now, trying to see more related. Well, some people are being stupid and even more justifying a reason for a sequel to Luigi's Mansion. Because you know the last one was such a hit, because they just didn't understand what's what's you know. Dude, you know what's so funny? I could totally see Nintendo being a fucking pussy and changing Luigi's name. We decided that Mario's brother needed a new change of pace, so we're changing his name to Giorno or some shit. I could see them doing some pussy ass shit like that. If you don't think Nintendo is capable of sucking that much cock, then you don't know Nintendo. Dude, every single, like, the White House account has been using so many different songs from people that have not approved any of it, and they're rightfully copyright striking it. You know what Nintendo is doing? Nintendo is trying to sue grocery stores in, like, South America just because people there also happen to be named Mario, too. So get the fuck out of here. I will never buy Nintendo shit again. Honestly. Am I fucking missing a piece? Oh my god, man, I'm going crazy. Did I fucking drop it? All that the data centers do in France is add how to the end of every French citizen's typing online. I fear I don't actually understand the joke or the reference there, but it's funny. I don't understand the specific reference though. I'm sorry, my bad. How oh my god, dude, they would do that in order to honor. They're gonna find one tweet. It's actually really sad. They have been pulling up tweets of Charlie Kirk from like 2013 and shit, and he was that was when Twitter was normal and people would just say random shit, right? And that was what Twitter was like about, and it was fine. And he said so, he was a human. Like, honestly, he in the beginning, he really was just a guy, and then you know, he somehow got fucking twisted into whatever fucking kind of person he was at the end. And yeah, it's just like, wow. Hey, let me take a good look at it. I'm missing a piece. I'm gonna crash out. How long can I go without this piece? We're gonna see, because I don't fucking have this. Tonight. As long as I got my suit and tie. Excuse me. Pretty much. Is that why they say the road to hell paved with good intentions? Oh man, I mean, like, speaking of which, I fucking played I finally played Spec Ops: The Line last weekend. And like, obviously I've known what's happened in that story for a really long time. But like, still, man, like, goddamn, you really do have to play that shit for yourself in order to like really experience what the game is trying to tell you. It's just really fucked up. And they will never make anything like that again. I'm honestly impressed with how they even made that shit to begin with. Like, it's honestly miraculous. That's what the evil people want us to believe. That there were no good intentions, so why even try, so the world loves them. That's why it's so important when you make like commentary media on like fascism and stuff like that. It's really important that you can't just portray all the evil people as buffoons and idiots. Because yes, the people who follow the leaders are the idiots because they can't think for themselves. But then you have to think about because they I don't know, they use their influence and power for just a completely wrong thing. I'm gonna stop right there. You're not gonna find one or cuts off person. That's a lie. None exists, even though it does. To then, oh, are we talking about Charlie Kirk when he did his debates and shit? Dude was not like, you could not pay me to watch any of his fucking debates, but whole entire time, the dude was just getting clowned on. Like, and so that's why I was like, it was so funny. I didn't understand like why people were making like he was not good at, you know. Yeah, he was just getting clowned. Like, actually, no, you're wrong, and that would be it. And it'd be, oh wow, you really got us. Yeah, I never watched any of his fucking. Hey, I mean, I did watch. I guess I watched some of his debate. Excuse me, but you know, it's just the other guy never really got a chance to respond, so I'm gonna use power French. You have to, like, that's why, like, Gurren Lagann is just so. I don't know. It's genuinely like one of those. One of the few shows and stuff that actually takes things seriously and is like genuinely has the whole concept of like friendship is power and stuff, or through the power of friendship we'll get through it. And it's like, yeah, this shit is gas because we live such miserable fucking lives. It's nice to have a reminder of stuff like that. And if you don't care about that, and if you think that the media that's about that is just not, then fuck off. It's not for you. You don't get it. You're a loser. You're not even, well, you're a loser if you decide to be like, yeah, this is not for me, and I'm still gonna bitch about it and stay here. This is so fucking cool, by the way. Holy shit. Again, I've just been here building this stuff while ranting about the most whatever shit ever. But, like, wow, this is really fucking cool. Oh my god, like, I can't believe we just build this shit. Name one. Okay, I can't remember the name from the top of my head, but I have them saved here. Let me stop you. You're wrong. You're not gonna. Why did they never build a Lego Interstellar thing? You're not gonna find one because none exist. It's just, it's not. They're not even arguing. They're just like, it's just all about rage baiting, quote unquote optics. It's just, Yeah, and then, yeah, it's just sad how anyone gave that guy any attention. And it turns out his wife was really the real villain. So. Plastic love. Gas, gas, gas. That's why Speed Racer's so good. That's why I like Speed Racer so much. Because Speed Racer, I mean, it's not very, like... It's not like, oh my god, you need a high IQ to understand Speed Racer. But, like, Speed Racer is a very, like... I don't know, you just don't make that shit anymore. Fuck, I put this the wrong way. I waited so long. Yeah, you're not wrong. Actually, that's a very great point. That's a very great point. We were dancing all night long. Suddenly remember, the smile, the forehead. Yeah, and someone with that judgment is on like the Air Force committee board or some type shit now. So, yippee! Oh, no. Know what to do about the streaming you. I don't know what to do about the streaming you. This is... I've never built like a Lego spaceship before. This shit kind of complicated. Oh, you're still seeing... Are you seeing Gorillas next year or this year? Okay, next year. That's hype. I still remember that because, I think they're actually playing here, like, in, like, September. I'm not just saying that because of the song, but, I don't know. Just like I said, it's hard to go to things like that. I don't know. I haven't found the... I guess it's more like the energy to do something like that. But hey, you have to tell me all about it next year. I don't even know if this project company job. It's really like that everywhere. I'm feeling the same way for different reasons at my job. Time to ignore those feelings, because I literally cannot imagine life without... I literally cannot imagine it. My life in a different, worse economic stance than now. And if I do, I think I might succumb. I love going to work and then coming back and then seeing that the the price of gas just fucking increased by like 20 cents for no fucking reason. And then you're thinking about it, it's like, oh, no, I mean, there is a reason why it increased, because, you know, dude's got to go play golf this weekend. What the fuck part of the shit? Oh, I'm building like the counterbalance right now. This is what this is. Oh, I tore the book. Fuck. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah, no, I understand what you mean with that. Dude, yeah, I hope no matter what, at least there's that, you know? Excuse me. I mean, I feel that. I have no one in my I mean, one person in my family has like been moving around a lot, but trying to deal with people moving is kind of it's very sad. It's very like, hey, I mean, I'm very lucky to have one friend that I've known since high school that I still talk to consistently, and maybe not play games consistently, but I still talk to them, and like we do hang out IRL and stuff. But I mean, other than that, yeah, same here. I think I've known you for the longest since then, just because it's so hard to meet new people as adults and stuff, and then when you do, they all turn out to be having so much of their own fucking baggage and shit that... Oh, okay, actually, I mean... Yeah, it's still you, because, like... What up, Yin? I've known Yin for a long time, too, but there was a long period where we didn't talk at all, so... Yeah. Not discounting that, but it is really just the long, if we're talking about like longest, like not just from time that we've met, then it really is just you. I mean, hey, am I saying it like there's something wrong with them? What the fuck? No. It's like we live in a world where this is the exception, not the rule, that there are some people out there that will probably never find someone that they can actually like agree with and shit. And it is kind of sad when you think about it. But yeah, I don't know, man. If I never streamed, what would I even fucking do? If I never streamed, I'd probably I don't know. If I never streamed, I would have never... Dude, if I never streamed, I would have never been able to go to Hawaii. I would have never been able to travel. I would have never been able to go to LA. I would have never been able to... I would not have had the urge to go to, like, conventions and stuff and meet new people. I went to conventions with my friend, but... I just, like... Yeah, I went through 2 pretty bad friend group like breakups and stuff like that. There's no other way to say it. It really is just that. But then, yeah, I wouldn't have met you. I wouldn't have met so many other people that, like, dude, because I'd just be doing the same shit, just like not online and not closing myself off, basically. And you've seen what happens to people who do that. So it's been nothing but a good thing. I mean, that's why I do it. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't do it, you know? That's why I kind of give up asking people to like stream and shit. There's some people I know they want to stream, they just don't have the time and all. But like, it was really a fucking chore to like get some people to do that shit, and then they were like, you know, like they wanted to just reap the benefits from it, but not put any like quote unquote work into it. And I'm saying quote unquote work because it is just like the only work is just putting in energy to making it so that your stream isn't just boring as shit when people come in. That's the only fucking thing you have to do. And well, it shouldn't be a surprise that some people struggled with doing that because they can't fucking I don't understand. There's a lot of people I know that could not stop fucking yapping all the time, and then when they stream, it's just like, okay, why are you so fucking quiet now? It's just like, you ran out of shit to say now? Like, this is the perfect time to do it. Sorry? No. What? Wait, what? You joking. You're joking. You know I'm not talking about you. But it's just some people, man. I don't mind the people who have different styles and stuff. If I never watched a Duck stream, Doom Eternal, I wouldn't be here nor have this job. Yeah, I mean, like, the different paths that we go down and all, you know. It's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room filled with rats. I wish we lived in a perfect world. That's why I liked Project Hail Mary. Because it was just, I know, felt like it was built in a lab. But do we live in a world where the lab that things are built in is like, yeah, we want more media where it's like, fuck you and fuck this, and you're awful for thinking people should like. I'm like, I'm okay with a little hope core, you know. That is kind of what I wanted. I'd rather we have hope core than misery core, because that kind of seems like the direction that some of us are going. You know, back in college, I was known as the guy who first-person shooter games because I tried every mainstream boring game, and I thought the entire genre was bankrupt. What the fuck? Bankrupt. Misery core. Exactly. Art should comfort the disturbed. Oh, you hated first-person shooters. Oh, wow. Dude, like, that's the part that's also, like, very interesting. It's just, like, I've done so much repressing of, like, who I was because I hated the person that I used to be. But now I'm just, like, I'm chilling because I know I'm not that person anymore. Thank God. And I can, like, live freely now without... Like, yeah, it is kind of scary thinking, like, oh my God, that's how it was back then. That's who I was. But I think it's much better than the people who are like, I hate myself because I can never live this shit down. Oh, I regret shit all the time. I regret shit every single fucking time. I get so many cringe attacks every day. And which comes out, like, as I'm... They which create even more cringe attacks. So like, oh God, you know. But it's fine. It's just, you just move on, because Like, I don't know, I would have never been able to. Yeah, I was definitely more pretentious back then too, you know. And that's what makes it so cool, because you hated first-person shooters back then, but look at you fucking now. You finally found one that was worth it, and that's the whole fucking point of. That's the whole fucking point of like. That's why art, like, you cannot just put yourself in the comfort zone. You have to try things that are not in the zone, like, and like experiment and stuff. And it doesn't fucking matter, like, oh, I just want to stick with the things that comfort me all the time. Because if you do that, sure, you're gonna run out though, because that's just not how this shit was intended to be. It's gonna get stale, and then you're gonna be at the same exact problem that you thought you were solving when you were like, oh, yeah, I'm only gonna stay in this lane. That's so cool though, because I would have never thought that you hated that stuff. And man, that's actually really kind of inspiring, because I know you love that game. You're so fucking good at the game too. And it's like, damn, you hated this shit before? You, like, no one would be able to tell. Which is why that's so cool. I don't know. I'm like, it gets to a point where I feel like I'm less pretentious about things, only because I just don't care about other people's opinions if they're going to be bullheaded and like not, if they're just going to be difficult about a certain topic or thing. It's just like, okay, this is not my life. You're making this difficult for yourself because you're just gonna, again, like I said, find yourself in the same place. Everything's so still. I wonder how this could happen. My life is so boring. I have no interest in anything. Okay. Have you ever thought about, like, actually fucking thinking for yourself for once in your life? And, like, yeah, I would much prefer if, like, people around me were like, yeah, let's go do this, let's go do that. And, like, unfortunately, that just wasn't the case. Okay, so did I just, you know, I mean, like, I do stay home a lot, and that's because I like to, and enjoy all the things that I've, like, all the hobbies and shit that I've gotten myself into because of that. But it's like, I want to go to a convention, I go to it. I want to go to the movies, I go to it. You know, it's not that high scale. I don't, like, travel across the globe or anything, because that would be cool, but even if I had the resources to do it, I think it'd still be a little scary. So I don't do that. But I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I can't do anything. I have miserable life. And it's like, no, I just be chilling. I find stuff that I enjoy. And it's so hard because well, it's not hard for me, but some people can't even fucking do that. I just find it harder to find the time to enjoy things that I like. And people can't even do the first thing to begin with. So pretentious but silently. Nowadays I've started to enjoy the simple things too. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel as well, you know. I still be judging, but I find merit in the stuff that's not as good, the stuff that's just simple. I really like this whole backlog challenge we've been doing, because I've been able to experience games that I normally would be like, no, I don't have time for that. And now I beat them because, like, yeah, they're a little bit shorter than the other games that I've heard are really good, but I don't know. It's hard because there are some games that are just unplayable, and it's mostly because of the age and stuff, but there are some games that come out recently that are, like, actually unplayable. But I think there's merit in playing the games that are, you know, like, story's rough or whatever, but, like, the gameplay is still there. I think there's still merit in that. So that's why I do that. Being open-minded, you know. And I'm not saying, like, oh, I'll do anything. I'll experiment with everything. I'm realistic. I'm not built like that, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I'm just open-minded with, like, art and media. Well, Okay, and then I think about it, and I feel like I'm being hypocritical because, well, no, I think it's fair for me to not want to fucking watch The Boys anymore or to watch a show that I used to enjoy. I think it's fair to stop watching those shows when they turn out to be fucking dog shit and have nothing else to say. At least I gave them a try. Right? Like, I'll be right back. Orige, we back? We back?
What is art?
Love it when you do all this shit to build one thing, and then the thing is like, hey, build it again. Okay, cool. I guess I could have been building 2 of these at the same time, but apparently you seem to have so much. What the? Pretty much. That's some deep shit. What is art? Fart. What is fart? Hey, I maybe might want to play a video game after this. Who knows? We'll see. I really like the Lego Batman game, but I just don't feel like it's really that good to stream. I don't know. I'm very picky about stuff like that, but I hope the Arkham Asylum build is as cool as this, because this is like very... Well, it's probably not going to be because there's so many printed pieces, so many stickers in that build. But this is like such a cool set piece. I'm very glad I got this. What is art? Playing video games? What's this? The year 2010? Gamers don't play games anymore. Complain about woke. I can't wait for the new Assassin's Creed, or it's not even the new one, but the Assassin's Creed 4 remake to come out. Because people are already criticizing the shit out of that game. And I never even played the original, but it's just like, can we just like what do, I don't know. This is what happens when you have too much of a good thing. When you don't send the kids to the mines. And then they start to think for themselves. And then it's like, this was a mistake. Oh, also, I got the Artful Escape. Which, who knows, could be a backfire. Or some shit. So, we'll see. That shit was on sale, and, I'm going into it hoping that it's good. I didn't buy it just because get a load of this. Look at this piece of shit. I do, believe it or not, I don't spend money on things like that. But oh yeah, that's like June, right? But I don't know. I saw the sale. I was like, I might. Okay, I say that I don't like to spend my money on shit like that. But I was literally talking to Booth about I was literally talking to Booth about how I almost got the Saints Row reboot game. So yeah, maybe don't listen to me about that stuff. Oh yeah, you can finally get Wukong. Yeah, I hate that game's not on sale that much, but I'm telling you, dude, that was probably one of the best games I played this year, doing this whole challenge thing. Yeah, I got a Team Fortress 2 remix in here. What the fuck's wrong with that? You got something to say about that? Valve Orchestra is goated. Changed my mind. I think the only other games that I actually really want to play, I really want to play Last of Us Part 2 for myself, and I really want to play Chronos The New Dawn. I don't think there's anything else like that would go on sale that I'd really want to play. Did I talk about how mid? Oh, no, you didn't. Well, okay, you kind of mentioned it, that you were like, oh, we'll see. And then I didn't really hear anything else about that. But, no, I didn't hear you say that it was mid. It's, cause you like Dishonored 2, right? I think I'm one of the very few people that genuinely thinks Dishonored 2 is not good, because they just like, there's just too much going on. I don't know, it's just too big. Which, I don't know, is not usually a complaint. But, I don't know, I just couldn't, it was like, I really like, this is gonna sound so weird, and maybe this is the reason why I shouldn't become a games reviewer, because my choice of words is just not good. But I just like the tightness of the compactfulness of Dishonored 1. Like the environments weren't so fucking sprawling and massive. Oh god, yeah, that never stopped him. What? I don't know what he's up to anymore, and I don't care. Cause if he actually had any fucking, dude, the only, stop, please. The only way Under the Mayo could fix his reputation is to actually play and post a review of Mixtape himself. Because it would actually mean that he understands that waiting on people's, or not uploading something because people are going to be upset with it, is fucking stupid, because he himself will be uploading a game that is already, you know, been talked about and stuff, and he doesn't need to worry about, or, you know, he needs to do that. And if he's not going to do that, then he will forever remain even more stupider than I thought he was. Yeah, it's like, bro, fuck off. Like, oh my god, like, go sniff your own farts somewhere else. And it's so funny because Skill Up directly, well, indirectly referenced his comment on that. And we've talked about this before, but yeah, sure, I don't agree with Skill Up on everything, and I think he's becoming a little bit more... Well, I don't even know. I didn't even watch that Mixtape review video yet, but I want to. But like, I appreciate the fact that he just reviews it because it's his review and not because, oh, the people might crucify me for this. Like, yeah, so... Also, it's really pathetic. You need to play Silent Hill 2 Remake at some point. Because I have watched people play Silent Hill 2 right? The original one. And then I've watched them, and then I played the remake myself. And oh my god, the remake was really fucking good. And you know what the biggest complaint is about Under the Mayo, about the remake? That he hates it. Oh, her clothes weren't skimpy enough. Dude, be so fucking for real. Like, what are you talking about? Like, are you insane? Like, are you... it's... Yeah, you need to play Silent Hill 2 yourself. Because you haven't played that one yet, right? You haven't, I genuinely think the remake is the only version I played. I think that was really good. So I need you to play that so we can talk about it. Also, I'm on the last back here. Yeah, I didn't play any until that one too, because they're so kind of hard to access. And then I've only heard like Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 are the only good ones. So kind of was no point in playing the other games in my opinion. But the originals, I mean, hey, they brought the original Resident Evils to Steam, which I still want to play, and I still think that those are very different games from... I think those are much different experiences than the remake, so I'm going to consider them as brand new games. Where do I even get them? You gotta, like, emulate. That's the only way. That's the only way to play those older Silent Hill games, I think. Yeah, I figure we talked about this before, and I think that's what I basically said. I was like, yeah, these are different enough, dude. Because I'm actually I really want to play I really want to play Resident Evil 3. God, that's where the Resident Evil games were. The original ones were. They were all on GOG, I think, at first. And then finally had a Steam port, so could just find them there. I've never used GOG before, but I mean, hey, that's something. Oh, do they? Do they have the original 3? Oh my god, dude, I forgot I bought Persona 5 and I haven't even touched that. Oh man, I need to stop. In this economy, man. Should make an executive producer perk that, like, if you're an executive producer, you can access the Steam family. I wish I could do that, man. I tried that with you. Well, I was so annoyed that didn't work because it would solve so many problems. At least, like, I don't know. At least my brother-in-law, like, at least he gets a bunch of games too. Because, like, I can play Karen, I can play Subnautica 2. Yeah, that's why it didn't work when I tried it. Give me a second, gonna mute the mic. Mafia, the old country, is $35 on Fanatical. I forgot that game came out. I think a lot of other people did too. Okay, these mixes are way too fucking long. Was thinking of playing Silent Hill 2. I only ever watched a friend play a bit and show me a few endings. Otherwise, I do have some of them, but never played much since I was too much of a bitch boy to play it. That was like 3 weeks ago, I think. Do you watch horror movies at all, Booth? Because I guess you don't play horror games. And look, dude, I've said this before, but dude, I could never finish a Halo game when I was a kid because the flood scared me so much, and every one of the original 3 games ended in the flood. I just couldn't play them anymore. I would just like leave it at that. I'm like, okay, time to go to the next one. So don't worry, I was also like that too. You really gotta. Well, no, haven't you talked about you've played the original Resident Evil? I don't know. Sorry, I forget a lot of things. So I'm sorry to keep explaining it again, but I mean, yeah, I used to be really scared of horror games and stuff too, and then I finally played, I think Dead Space was one of the first one. No, it wasn't even Dead Space. It was Outlast. That's fucking oh wait, hold on. Let me check my dude, I jumped like head first into the horror games, man. Like, oh my god, was my first horror okay, no. My first horror game was Outlast a long time ago, and then was Outlast 2, and then oh my god, my very first couple games I played were all horror games. So like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I kind of balled. But I don't know, man. I think it's worth it. I think you should get into it. I think you really need to play those on the PS1. I know you don't really play like modern games and stuff much, but they're masterpieces. They're really good. Also, holy shit, we built the ship. This is pretty much it, I think. and then we build the wings. I don't mind scary stuff. Oh, okay. Damn, this is fucking cool. Like, I like Dead Space. I see. I should actually have a different panel on my stream thing. That says, like, the different builds I've done on stream. That actually be kind of a cool idea. The things I used to own. I can't watch horror movies because I have no control. I fall asleep playing horror games because I can control the characters and I find the gameplay boring. You're talking about, like... Okay, I know you're talking about very specific kind of horror, though, right? Like, I don't know, what, like games like Outlast or... Because, like, action horror is a completely different thing, and that shit is gas. So I know you're not talking about that, because you love Resident Evil, too. But I think you're talking about stuff like, I don't know, it's kind of... We've had so many good horror games recently, it's kind of hard to think about the bad ones. Something like Layers of Fear, or type shit like that. I think that's, like, the really bad stuff, where you're just walking around, like, this scary room or something, and then, oh, jump scare. I like watching horror. I don't know, I guess it kind of makes sense. I don't really feel the same way there, but that's okay. I just it sounds strange, but again, it always just goes back to Arch would comfort the disturbed and disturb the comforted, and it's like, I'm just looking for that. That's why I really want to watch Obsession. Obsession seems to be a really good movie because people are like, "Oh my god, this is crazy," but then I'm scared that it's like, "Oh god, it's gonna be bad," because people are hyping up too much. So I don't know. Action horror is not horror to me because I go pew pew. I mean, it's still horror. Like it really is still horror, but I get what you mean. It's just less scary because you have a gun. It is still horror, but yeah, I get what you mean. I get it though. What you're saying is just all that stuff is just not stimulating enough, basically. Horror movies are okay. I just hate the cheap sound blast scares. I immediately think less of a movie when they have because that's not a good scare. Yep, I 100% agree. I 300% agree. And that's why that movie Hokum really... Oh, yeah. Outlast clones are awful. Dude, Outlast 2. Outlast 2 is an Outlast clone, okay? I genuinely really love Outlast 1. I think it's a very fun game. Very interesting, especially... That's the only game I'll play where you can't fight back. Because it actually, like, the chasing and stuff is actually so... I don't know what you would call it. I want to... It's like exciting and engaging enough that it's like... Yes, there are parts where you have to hide, but it's more like if you can just run away, then you can, like... There's only some people that you actually have to actively hide from. And so, the hiding is the worst part, I think, in all those games. But, yeah, Amnesia is awful. Amnesia is just... I tried Phasmophobia. Holy, it was so boring. Meanwhile, Phasmophobia was fun in the beginning because it's a different concept, and it's like, oh, let's try this, and it's like, Phasmophobia is so boring when nothing is happening that just the slightest, like, whisper that you hear... I think I totally get where you're coming from. But you know how people talk about suspension of disbelief in a story and all that? I think there has to be, like, a little bit... You have to... I don't know how to explain this, really, but... You have to... Like, when I played RE9, I could see the scares coming from a mile away. Some of them were good, some of them were not very clever, but that's fine, because I was playing this game for the very first time, and I was like, yeah... I'm okay with this, because this is kind of fun. I mean, dude, when was the last time anyone ever thought, like, The Resident Evil games are so much fun, and this is why replayability means so much to me when I play one of those games. Is because, dude, they literally, it's not like somebody modded it in, right? It's literally been a main staple of that franchise that when you beat the game, you can play the game multiple times to unlock a infinite rocket launcher. I did not mod that in the game. Nobody else modded that in the game. The Capcom, the fucking devs put that in the game because they want you to go back. They want you to play the first time in fear. They know that they can't replicate that feeling of you being scared by the unknown again. And that's kind of why a lot of the Resident Evil games, they don't really fall apart at the, well, I mean, they kind of do fall apart at the end, but it's like, it's only because you're not scared anymore. You played the game long enough. The devs know you've played the game long enough, and it's like, okay, just go kill the big bad. That's also another thing about Resident Evil. They always end very hopefully with like the hero winning, so that's like a good thing. I like that about Resident Evil. Sometimes they're bittersweet, like RE8, but yeah, that's a mechanic. That's a staple. It's not really a mechanic, but that's a staple of that franchise. Dude, oh my god, the Dead Space remake was so good. You 100% have to play the remake if you can. Dude, I think I saw the remake actually go for like $5. It's you have to play that game. That remake is so, the original is incredible, right? But the remake is like, it is so good. It is so fucking good. It's so much fun to play, and it's just very good. The game runs. Oh really? It's unoptimized. I think that was one of the problems when I was playing on my 3060 Ti. It was running a little bit rough, and it was a big shame because I don't know. EA was like, yeah, this doesn't make enough money, so we're not supporting this anymore. It's like, wait, hold up, they're not finished with the game yet. They need to fix it. The first time they introduced the girl in RE9, I just laughed with the police officer dead body. Dude, but okay, but you cannot. That fucking horse. Though, that fucking horse in that hall. That's also why RE9 is super disappointing, because that horse was the scariest fucking thing in that entire game. I mean, yeah, the girl, her jump scares are pretty awful. There was one time where I think you're crawling through the vents in the basement. You have to like backtrack and stuff, and it's like all right, but yeah. Other than that, it's like dude, I thought I was listening to the actual version of the song, but I forgot this is the version of the song where the vocals are delayed by 9 seconds. Also, damn, really? I didn't know it was that badly unoptimized. That's a shame. Yeah, and that's like, again, when I'm talking about like the suspension of kind of disbelief, I want to believe that when I play horror games, it's like, there's no way that this thing is gonna jump out and scare me, right? And then when it does actually jump out and scare me, it's like, oh shit, they got me good. They got me good. And I don't know, I really appreciate that feeling. And when it doesn't scare me, I still feel like some relief. It makes for very good moments on a lot of my clips that I've clipped personally are just the moments where I'm like, that's not gonna fucking jump out on me, and then it does, and I think it's really funny. They gave Dead Space Remake for 1 month of PS Plus, so I have it. Dude, you gotta play it. You gotta plug and play that shit. Even with Ultra Performance DLSS, Dead Space Remake runs at... Oh, dude, DLSS is the biggest scam of all time. It's the biggest piece of shit. Like, that shit does not help at all. Yeah, that's a shame. I don't know. I guess it's just because I have a supercomputer now. Is 50... I have a 50 series card. I'm very lucky to have one of those, so I don't know. I guess it's not supercomputer, but it's definitely like high-end. It better fucking be. I paid high-end prices for it. So yeah, I didn't realize that because I haven't done a replay of that game yet on these new graphics. I've beaten that game a couple times already, but I really want to do a replay of it soon. But I'm not doing it yet because I know I want to count for the challenge, so waiting a bit. How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh my god, like this? That feels so scuff. That feels like such a scuff way to place it, but... DLSS helps in a few games, but yeah, usually it's just the ultra smeary thing. That's really annoying. Rocky. You just put this here, just underneath this giant fucking thing. There's nowhere else to put this apparently. But holy shit. Again, my camera is just not high enough to... Hold on. But we did it. That was... Damn, that was almost a 4-hour build. That kind of took a minute, but... I don't know, maybe it's because I was yapping so much. But wow, I actually fucking did it. This is sick. Shit, I don't like how this thing is just here, though. This is actually really cool. I don't really have a better angle to show this. So the side cam, I guess, is a little bit better. GG. I'll post a better picture of it later for sure. But I mean, hey, look at this shit. Wait, I'm turning it the wrong way. Oh, this is so cool. I know this is so like childish, but this is so cool. This is so cool. This is why I got this, because I was like, oh my god, this shit spins. Dude, look. Oh, wait, hold on. Look at this shit. Okay, right? You know what this is for? This is for the fucking counterbalance. It's not... Oh my god, it's... Oh my god, wait! Okay, and then you rotate it this way, and... Dude, I feel like it... Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. We need the counter... Wait, hold on, let me... This is so cool, dude. I was building this, I was like, what the fuck are all these pieces? I don't even know what we're doing. Here, look at this shit, look at this shit. Let it rip, let it rip, let it rip. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god. This is actually so cool. Have I said that yet? Like a million times? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, this is peak. Crank it at maximum speed. Shit goes flying. Yeah, that's cool. Dude, you know what would be cool is if they made Rocky Ship. If they made Rocky Ship into a Lego set, that'd be kind of fucking cool. Yeah, this is neat. I had to like get ready to leave in like an hour, but this is pretty neat. Yeah, with Adrian. Imagine if like they showed Rocky's wife and it was like a Jessica Rabbit type shit. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is cool.
Can anyone hear me? This is Captain Veronica Day.
Imagine it's just it literally just looks like Ryan it's a Ryan Gosling blow up doll. Rocky's actually a fucking freak. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Rocky's a cool guy. I don't want to think about that. Dude, this is what I'm gonna be doing from now on. I'm playing video games with one hand because I'm spinning my Project Hail Mary ship with the other. If you know what I mean. Sorry, I should have said that. This is so cool. They didn't need to do all this. And I was so worried I was fucking this up. They need to make more sets that are based on movies. Can we get an Inglourious Bastards Lego set? It's like, it's the theater at the end and it comes with like film that you can burn.
You are now listening to Makarosu 8299.
If Mass Effect people, oh god. I saw have you ever played Mass Effect? The fact that you said that means that you already know how freaky they are, but oh, okay, I see. You know what's really funny? Because they made that remake trilogy, right? Well, I don't know if it's really a remake. But I remember playing the original one back in, like, yeah, 2015. And I was like, okay, this is cool. Whatever. And I got stuck on the snow planet. Because I was like, I don't really know if I want to keep playing this anymore. Fast forward, remake trilogy comes out. Guess when I stopped playing again. The exact same part in the fucking snow planet. I was like, I don't know, man. I just don't. This isn't for me right now. It's just so funny. Like, almost that many years later, I was just stuck at the same point. Well. Okay. I think I'm gonna end stream. This was fun though. This was a good talk, 4-hour stream. I will come back. I don't know what time I'm coming back tonight, which is also another good reason to put aside movie night. Because I don't know what time I'm coming back. And then when I do come back, I will stream though, and I'll probably stream something that's not Lego Batman. I might do Artful Escape or Unfinished Swan. We'll see. We'll see. So, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I got I always played the demos for Unfinished Swan, but I never like actually got to beat it, so that's why I kind of just got it. Artful Escape takes 4.5 hours. Unfinished Swan. Oh, Unfinished Swan's only 2.5 hours, but it's a visually cool looking game, so I want to play that. Oh, I forgot I had Viewfinder as well. Viewfinder. I kind of want to play these like short little puzzle games. But yeah, I'm adding these to the stream log. I also bought Shinkansen Zero, but I can only play that with Yins around. So year. Play Logic Bombs? It's beating my ass. What is Logic Bombs? Logic Bombs on Steam. Oh god. A logic puzzle game where you use deductive reasoning to tackle 160 puzzles about bombs. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. Well, okay, you have to be I don't know, like if you're going to get Ratcoin, like what are you expecting?
Logic
Like
Bombs
something
is a
like
Logic puzzle art, originally.
are you expecting something like, oh, this is a Matthew Matosis game? Okay, I'm getting this. I'm getting this. Rat coin, the coin pusher thing, I don't know if you're into that stuff, then maybe like, yeah, sure, go for it. But I personally I could not recommend it. But if you like coin pushing and stuff like that, then sure, go for it. But I did not like Rat coin, unfortunately. I thought it was gonna be really exciting, but again, if you're not into that, then I don't know. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me look at this. Oh, also I need to I'm grabbing Car Mechanic Simulator 2018 right now. There needs to be a thing in your inventory that that shows you the games that you just bought and stuff. Hold on. I won't buy this right now, but I'll leave it in my cart. I don't know. I don't really. The most puzzles I fucking do is just play. The most puzzles shit that I do is the puzzles in Resident Evil. That's it. That's also why I really want to play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, because I heard that's a really good puzzle game too. But yeah, I'll try this one out. I like Matthew Matosis. People say Matthew Matosis is. People got beef with him. You know who got beef with him? The Dark Souls fans. So obviously their criticisms are not valid. But anyways, okay. Yeah. Ball X Pit is amazing. Ball X Pit. The only warning I can give with Ball X Pit is that shit is crack. Ball X Pit is so crack. I beat that game on Game Pass. It was on sale on Steam. I bought it on Steam. That shit is crack. Ball X Pit is so much fucking fun. Yeah, you gotta fucking do that shit. So yeah. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later. I am going to definitely stream tonight again, so maybe I'll see you there. But I got beef with him. He made the puzzle so hard in a puzzle game. Fuck him. I'm gonna try it. I wanna fucking try it. I will try it for sure. So, yeah. Okay. Alright. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I already beat it, but... Oh! You're saying that you think that Ratcoin is like Ball X Pit. Yeah, unfortunately, no. It is not as good as Ball X Pit. Yeah, Ratcoin is just like, the upgrades are not enough, in my opinion. And that's a big bummer. So, yeah. It's a little massaging my ego. Well, good luck. I'll meet you there for sure. Okay, don't worry. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.